Man, last night I was fucking tired. Funny enough, I was actually pretty pissed off, but I feel like I didn't handle it too bad, to be honest. Like, inside, I felt pretty fucking angry and tired, but I didn't do too bad. We're gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna eat first before I do anything else. Because I haven't done that. Jesus. Oh, I need my fucking... Wait, did I get it? I did get it. Okay. I didn't know if I got my protein shake yet. Like, as in, like, I had my shaker bottle with water, but I didn't know if I had the actual stuff put in. No, protein. I'll get started in a few. Run mission 7, I think. I'm pretty sure it's. I think I just looked it up like not even that long ago to see which one I was on. And then I think once I get this done, I'm not sure what I want to do next. I go back to Celeste, I guess. I found out today with Celeste that I'm almost done with the B-sides. I have 2 more chapters. But then I realized everything has a C-side, and we're just like, God damn it. So I was like, alright, should I do the C-side then? Because chapter 9 doesn't have anything except for just the chapter. There's no C-side to it. As far as I read online. Alright. Play this for about at least an hour, maybe longer, depending on. I definitely want to kind of get all the games I have, like, I have not finished, and I want to kind of beat them, because there's several games right now that I have, like, unfinished, and I don't like that. Okay. We'll get started right now. So we're on the next one, which I'm, like I said, I think the next one's chapter 7. This is the other one we did. Let's continue. Wow. Hopefully that... Okay, good. There we go. He who robs the fruit earned from work and sweat. He who deceives the innocent to steal from his purse may live like a prince or even an emperor. That's loud as fuck. But shall always be judged a miscreant by the builder. The Hammer of Book of Tenets.
Things were not supposed to go this way, and I was foolish to think this would be painless and easy. It's as if I haven't learned a damn thing. The whole affair stank from the start, and by touching this accursed statuette, I was branded a sacrifice to these necromancers. The Black Parade, as they like to call themselves. And if that wasn't enough, I now have DeWall's increasingly efficient leg breakers on my trail. I've had enough. Tonight, I make things even.
Oh, interesting.
I've learned from this old tome that the
start killing
mages of
people?
the Hand Brotherhood imbued items with specific magic in order to prevent their corpse-toying offshoot from going awry, and that they can be used to get inside the source and deflect the spell. In this case, I assume the source is that talking statuette I found in House.
What is that, Squidward?
The bad news is I need 3 objects like this.
What the fuck is that, dude?
But the good news is I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone tonight.
That's rare killing things.
One such object is Aldrias Demise, the ruby I robbed a while ago, and it is conveniently in DeWall's possession. The old man has been erratic lately, and his lieutenant, Raputo, thinks his reign is long overdue and wants to overthrow him. He managed to deliver to me through a third party a letter with instructions, a detailed plan. It's audacious, and I happen to like it. I'm to carry the cadaver of some Hammerite high priest, stashed in a hideout not too far away
Brother
by
Mirrors?
Raputo's lackeys, and dump it into Wall's secret dungeon. Raputo will take care of the rest while I'm free to steal that ruby. Again. I have little reason to doubt his intentions, as Raputo is also in charge of DeWall's assassins, and if he didn't intend to betray him, I'd be dead already. There's only so much he can do to slow them down before it gets suspicious, however, so I better act quickly. This is the perfect opportunity. DeWall's manor is heavily guarded, and breaking in through the front gates would be absolute suicide. DeWall has recently installed Hammerite security devices in key locations, and has very well-trained house guards. Guards he doesn't even seem to trust anymore. The guy has always been on edge, but it's been getting worse lately. Raputo, ever helpful, gave me a very detailed map of the manor. Too bad I have no information on DeWall's quarters proper. I doubt this job will be easy, especially with a dead weight on my shoulder. But no amount of security will stop me, and every place can be broken into.
Okay, we got a mansion coming up.
All right, old man. It's just between you and me now.
This will be cool. Loved all the city missions, but it'll be nice to play a mansion mission, though, because it's been a lot of city. Well, even the last one wasn't really crazy big city. It was more of like, it was like city, but it was heavily emphasized, I feel like. Well, not heavily, but like, at least, I don't want to say mostly, but probably mostly emphasized on the Keeper Quarter. The compound. Alright. The Long Shadow Falls. Payback. Infiltrate DeWall's manor and steal Aldrias' demise back. Dump Father Berthold's corpse in DeWall's secret torture chamber in the wine cellar. That's gonna suck. DeWall probably has Saint Grimal's chalice locked up somewhere in the manor. Find it and steal it back. Steal DeWall's ledger. Raputo says it... Jesus. I fucking hate allergies. Raputo says it's kept in a safe. DeWall's manor is filled to the brim with valuables. Do not leave without at least 2,500 worth. You have to swap Aldrias' demise with the replica Raputo gave you. Otherwise, the guard will definitely notice it. Notice it got stolen and sound the alarm. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Do not let DeWall's... I think that was in one other mission, too. There was one mission where I stole something, and it got someone got alerted. But until I actually, like, replaced it or something. I forgot what mission it was. But I like that idea a lot. It makes sense. It adds a lot more to the mission. Do not let DeWall notice your presence at all, or the whole plan will not work. No sightings, no alarms, nothing. Do not harm DeWall in any way either. He has to stay awake. Killing is the mark of an amateur. Don't kill anyone. Leave the premise once you're done. So is this somewhat like a ghosting mission? If it is, it's probably a little bit easier. Probably a little bit easier than the normal thing. Okay, we got 3 rope arrows. We don't need that. A strength potion. A spirit potion. Oh, those are like Viz potions. You can carry heavy object. Dude, I want to see what that looks like. That's actually interesting. I think we've already used a spirit potion. You can fucking say that. In case someone pisses me off. We do have flash bombs. We only have one flash bomb? Yeah, we're not gonna probably need anything crazy, I don't think. Fuck it.
I should read Raputo's letter again.
Okay, Hume. You're the best sneak I know, but even you won't be able to evade DeWall's assassins forever. With this in mind, I thought of something that will benefit us both. You know, God, I fucking hate. It's. I'm pretty sure it's a food allergy. I've been saying this for fucking years. I haven't done anything about it. With this in mind, I thought of something that will benefit us both. You know, I am an ambitious man, but I need your help in achieving my immediate goal. It is time to strike and take down DeWall, and to do this the best way possible, you will have to do several things for me. If you carry them well, you will have my word. I will clear your name and let you go, so you can be free to do whatever you damn please. I've arranged the murder of a high figure of the Hamrites, Father Berthold, and told one of my underlings to stash the body in a footlocker located in a hideout close to DeWall's Manor, near the corner of Wrestling and West Hall. You will find the key to that footlocker with this letter. Be wary of any lawmen you see around DeWall's Manor. They may be the Baron's men, but they are practically under DeWall's command and will attack you on sight. Once you have the body, dump it in a secret torture chamber somewhere in DeWall's wine cellar. A skilled sneak such as yourself should have no trouble finding it. An officer of the Baron's police will raid DeWall's Manor tomorrow. As you can imagine, the officer is one of my trusted contacts within the police, and he's already knows to search that area. I have to ask another favor. DeWall keeps a ledger in a safe. I know it's there, but I've never seen it myself. Knowing that old snake, it's probably filled with all sorts of dirty little secrets I'm aching to learn. Steal that ledger for me. Be careful not to let DeWall see you, otherwise the whole plan will fall apart. And naturally, you must not harm him in any way. You can rob whatever you want, though. He won't need his lucre where he's going, and I always found his display of opulence to be in very bad taste. Taking a few cues, this is so cute. Taking a few cues from Hermes and would have served him well. Best of luck, your friend R. Foot Locker. Okay. I need to open this up in Andromeda at some point for my own fan missions. To see what's happening and see what's going on.
Move and
Okay, got it.
what's that? Who goes?
Gotta wait. What's up, Max?
Is that you?
How's it going, buddy? Yokoba C.S. Peterson, North Quarter is most renowned.
Nothing to be
First
seen
up,
now.
apparently.
That's the last time I jumped for
That was
Rick.
kind of worrisome. I like that a lot. So Max, I got a question for you. You might have an answer, you might not have an answer. Oh, this is where this is. Yeah, that's where the body is. We'll leave that there for now. How do you shove a body in a footlocker like that, though? Like, what the fuck? Does it cram it in? Just crams the body in the footlocker. That's funny. Wait, where? What happened? Oh shit, he's coming this way.
Well, fine, you.
I knew that. Fuck that piece of shit, dude. Benny, go eat a dick or something. I mean, I guess, but I don't think they want it cut into pieces. I think they want the body whole. The question I have, Maximilian, is... I just forgot the question I had. Fuck, what was the question I had? Son of a bitch. Oh, when it comes to, like, certain that was dangerous. When it comes to certain city areas... I'll actually even show you. Give me a second.
Think I'd be used to rat.
Damn it! I'll show you when I get... What the fuck? When it comes to certain, like, outside, like, city missions, do people, like... I feel like there's a hybrid of use of, like, large airbrushes and carving out, like, brushes. Like, I'm looking at, like... I'll save it real quick. But, like, I look at this area right here. And I'm like, is this just one large area? This has to be just one really large area. Like this area right here. I'm not, like, including this area here. This is probably another large area here, too, as well.
Something there.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a big-ass fucking, like, rectangle here. Then there's a Dude, fucking suck a wiener, dude. Get over here. I'm trying to do something. Like, this would be, like, another one. That's, like, a large rectangle area. God damn it, dude. Benny, go drink some alcohol and go die in your own fucking vomit or something. Like, that has to be another rectangle area here, too, as well. And these both have to be the same height for it to work. And then, I guess at this point, you can make another rectangle or square, whatever area over here, that has to be the same height as the other one, I guess. Is what I'm assuming. That looks really nice. Like, I feel like the way I did it was, like, I did one large area, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing at first, because obviously, like, I'm fucking dumb. But then I switched up to, like, doing, like, a little bit different stuff, not as large areas.
Hey.
Why does that guy sound like a thief?
Well, it was nothing, I guess.
Oh, it's not But yeah, I'm just curious, though, because it looks like, that's what it looks like to me.
What I see there.
I'm not sure why he, like, does that. He does this little fucking weird thing and then turns around finally. That's cool. There's a brick on there. Whoops. I like the rain noises, by the way. Really fucking cool. I think my only complaint about this whole fan mission, or campaign,
Must have been
is
rats.
there's too much fucking reading on the Keeper mission. The last mission. That's like the only thing I have like a complaint with, to be honest. Everything else I'm fine with. It's fine. I'm getting a lot of ideas from my fan mission, but I also had a lot of fan mission ideas kind of to begin with. In like, just looking even at the regular missions for Thief, which is kind of cool. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, but the outside city missions look like there's... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Nothing now.
I just found a rope arrow somewhere, apparently. But yeah, so like, at some point in time, I want to start adding objects into my fan mission, because I want to start detailing stuff out. I don't really, honestly, I'm going to say this right now. Whatever condition my fan mission is in, I don't think really matters. I think the most important... That was good manslaying. I think the most important thing that matters... is I get better at whatever I'm doing. That's the only thing that really matters. And that's going to happen regardless of whatever I do.
That's it.
Okay, what I want to know is why this idiot sees me. Because once I finish up the Black Parade, I kind of want to, like I said, I kind of want to go inside it to see what it looks like. Stuff like that. Did he actually see me? The bad part about this fucking game is, like, the Thief 1 AI cannot quick save right away. Because I feel like if I do, I'm going to get fucked. Just completely and utterly fucked. Up there. But yeah, so once I finish this, I want to kind of start finishing up Celeste at some point. Because I'm tired of having games I haven't completed. Okay. We'll keep that there for right now. Hell is this? Okay. We don't have to do that.
What's going on over there?
Okay, that's fine. He definitely hurt me.
Rats.
Or not. Okay.
Don't think you can hide from
Okay, key determined. That's fine. So you go there. What's over here?
Something strange here.
I'm gonna gut your fucking mother. Okay, we're fine. Let's go back down to see what else there is down there.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh, well. Guess it was.
Benny, go fucking die in your own vomit, you alcoholic piece of shit.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, it seems like with this, they did a lot of rectangular stuff. Because I definitely want to keep on draw-metting and learn a bit about it. Maybe not like I was before. I was kind of in a deep depression, and I just wanted to kind of focus on something, so I draw-metted, because it was very relaxing. That's basically why I did it. Oh, you can go through the rooftops or there. Huh. I like this. Yeah, this is going to heavily rely on a whatchamacallit mission. I may drum it after this for a little bit. I feel like I kind of want to. I've been kind of wanting to, but it's been like kind of overwhelming. That's gross. Because I just feel like I'm not. There's a lot to learn, and it just gets really overwhelming. But I've been wanting to do it for a little bit. I had to take a break though, because I was just definitely like tired. There's some guy hung upside down on a light by his foot. That's interesting.
I think I'd be used to rat noises by now. Hey!
Should be fine here. Okay, he's got a fucking... I didn't realize he had that, but we should still be okay.
You say?
Or not. Usually the AI are pretty fucking retarded in this game. They're pretty dumb. Just drop down here. It's fine. They're full on just dumb as hell. I guess this area is just to kind of hide in while dipshit goes by. Oh no, there's something up there. If that's wood.
Playing tricks.
What the hell are you doing here?
That's not wood. That's not wood. And there's no way I can get up there, so we're just gonna wait. That light is like half the size of him. Holy shit, get a smaller lantern, buddy. God damn. Fuck you need that for? Okay, that's going back that way. This is probably to... This is the Lord of the Walls property, keep out. Exactly. Yep, so there's a way you can get through the top or bottom, which I like a lot. That's actually really cool. We're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to go everywhere else before we go in there. Which is probably... What the hell is this? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm really liking this fan mission. For some reason, I can't get, the fan mission to open Andromeda for some reason. I need to do that at some point. Because I want to see what it looks like, and I want to see, like, the objects and stuff. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's another part of town? Hey, that's something like I did, kind of. I did the big-ass fucking gate thingies, and I did the little statues. That's cool. Nice. I like it. So like half and half. I think I might make I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with mine though. Mine's a little bit different. A little bit different. So if this guy sees me, do I get... Nope, okay. Just don't let the wall know your presence. Got it.
Just the wind, I guess. Did you see something? Oh. No!
That's crazy.
Over there!
What's up, Righteous Bonner?
Seems clear enough now.
I have work in 4 hours and I can't sleep. Jesus, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Was something just there?
I hate when that happens. It's like one of the worst things. When you're tired, you can't sleep, or you have like some type of obligation, and you can't sleep. Well, work. Obvious obligation. Work or like some sort of obligation, you can't sleep. It feels like the worst.
Something there. Nothing now.
Yeah, one thing I used to do was melatonin, but I'll be honest, now thinking about it, melatonin does make me a bit drowsier than not. So I would think, there's nothing over here besides that, it's fine. What is it called? The CBD oil helps.
Who's there?
That's pretty good.
Oh.
100% ready to quit this shit. Yeah. I mean, jobs suck, obviously. Well, it depends. I mean, obviously, like,
What I see there.
ideally you want to try to work towards something that you like. Do what you have to do what you want to do.
Seems peaceful
But
enough
the problem
now.
is just, I just feel like a lot of, I mean, I would say, yeah, no, the jobs I've had,
There now.
I would say there's been jobs that have been better, but there's been also jobs where I feel like I was not respected, appreciated, or even like,
Someone there?
we're just gonna go over here. Respected, appreciated, or, can I go through over here? Or even just like, you just kind of just, I feel like, kind of just used, I guess. Not respected. I feel like that's like, okay, no. You can see in there though.
Don't see anything now.
Do what you like, but I have an asshole manager who I might not. Yeah, that's. See, and that's the fucking problem. That's a problem. There's people that like.
I think I saw someone there.
We're gonna just chill here for a minute.
All quiet now.
It's just I
Must have
think
been rats.
there needs to be like some sort of like There's not going to be.
Who's noising
The
up
reason
a-
why, the main
Who's creeping around there?
the main reason why people do that is because
Come to mess with us.
they have other people that want jobs. They need money too as well, so they can just treat people like shit. That's cute. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Oh, they're actually kind of trying to poke me. That's cute.
Charge! Ah! Ugh. There. Ah!
That's actually really fucking cool.
Ah!
Alright, we're not doing that. We're not going up. There's nothing over there.
Don't see anything now.
This is cool. So there's 3 ways into the mansion.
Something made a noise. Hush. Seems quiet
2
enough
guards
now.
and a periscope.
Oh well.
Going through there looks like a bad idea.
It is gonna be a bad idea. We're not going through there. I'm getting a lot of ideas. Did I just save it?
Too much coffees this morning.
Who's
I'm
there?
twitchy as hell.
Is someone there?
This one there is.
Then imagining things.
2 guards and a
Who's
periscope.
there?
Going through there looks like a bad idea.
Hello? Anyone there?
He's gonna come around. So we'll just periscope and see. Bro, all I want to do is just go over in that area and see what else is over there. Can you guys leave me the fuck alone? Thanks. Do, 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 do. I'm not, you know, I kind of almost want to, the more I learn about Gromit, the more I learn about, like, just missions in general, the more I kind of want to, like, redo some of this stuff. Uh-oh. The more I want to redo some of my mission. Not, like, completely, but a bit differently. I feel like it's, I don't know, a bit plain.
Hello? Show yourself. Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
We're not done.
Who's there? Is someone there? You asked for it.
Okay, there's nowhere to hide over here. Got it. I kind of want to, like, redo it a little bit, though, on a serious note. Like, not, like, redo it, but, like, kind of remake it a little bit better.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh, well.
That's probably the only thing I want to do. I don't want to redo all of it. I want to be like, alright, what can I do to make this better? Because it looks very, the very first part of it is going to look very plain and very boring. And the second part of it's going to be a bit different. Did I really just go in here? Ain't no fucking way, right? No, they didn't see me, so I got in here. I got in there fine. Just keep this. It's really cool.
Who's there?
Okay, that's not fucking cool though. hopefully this works. Where's that light coming from?
Who's there?
You fucking bitch. You know, this is a really bad idea. What's up, Bonus? How's it going? Howdy, Taffer. Hello. How's everything going? This is a really bad idea. I shouldn't have gone through the front. Yeah, this is a terrible fucking idea.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
Well, good news is this guy probably doesn't go through here. Because this is a door that's locked. And if he goes through here, then I get a free door open for me, I guess. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to start making hard saves here, because I have a really bad feeling about this. I don't have to redo this. I don't know what's around this corner. Where? Where is it? Oh, I found it. That's actually a really cool noise. I always find these things to be hard to kind of dodge. The AI is pretty dumb. You know what? Fuck it. We got 23 of these, right? You know, let's save them. Fuck it.
Was that you?
Should be able to see me from here.
Nothing make a noise.
Wow. What is this? Brave men wanted. To go to war? Guarding? I don't know. It's bleaching? What are we doing? Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not. I'm out of it, dude. My sleep schedule's been so, like, last night I got a little irritated because my sleep schedule's been so fucking off. Let's leave that open. It's so off. Like, everything's just been, uh-oh. Goodbye. Yeah, thank you for the follow-up. I didn't say that. I'm not sure. I'd rather say it 2 or 3 times than no times. Thank you. Tesselites. Levy paid. I want that in my potion shop. Huh. Yep. I love Thief. Gear, oil, levy paid. Levy paid. Papyrus. Yeah, I might actually do some Dromid later, possibly. But I don't know, we'll see. Even if it's just like a little bit. I feel like I just don't want to redo my fucking mission, though. I feel like it's like so bad. I think it's really bad. We'll see. I'm also gonna play Vermintide 2 with a friend at some point later. So now we're back in the sewers.
Hey, what was that?
Oh, he's faced towards me. I didn't realize that.
Just the wind, I guess.
Yeah, so we're just exploring. We're on mission 7 right now. Which mission is this? The Long Shadow Falls. And it's been pretty good. I like how there's like a small, even though it's a mansion mission, I love how there's still a little bit of city, even though it emphasizes mostly on the mansion. I love how there's still a little bit of a city part of it too as well. Because not everything has to be a city mission, but I just like those.
What's that? Who goes?
The mansion missions that I played, I feel like there's a lot of city missions, so I'm kind of glad there's a little bit of a change, to be honest. Oh, that's cute. Jesus, what happened here? Oh, someone got hanged. Secure the streets. Protect the city. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Nice. How long you been a taffer for? How long you been taffing around? Alarm system instructions. Oh, that might be nice. To the house guard, the Lord's Ruby is protected by an alarm system that triggers as soon as the glass case is touched or left open. The alarm and the periscopes are controlled in the security office on the second floor. The alarm automatically reactivates after 5 minutes if it ever gets deactivated for whatever reason. Okay, that's actually kind of nice to know. It goes without saying that these devices must remain active at all times. Oops. Okay. A guard shall always be posted nearby, but the door can only be opened with my key. Your captain. Yeah, this has been really fun. I'm on mission 7 so far. I'm not going to say anything because I'm not sure if you're going to, you know, you're gonna, well, obviously you're going to play it, but, yeah. Well, I'm not going to say a word. But, what was I going to do? There was something else I was going to read. Was it this? That's what it was. Guard's journal. The captain insists we keep a journal, and since I'm the only one among the boys who knows how to write, I'm the one who has to write in it. What's the point? Nothing ever happens here. Boring. High screams right out of some opera coming from the kitchen. Perry threw a rat at the scullery maid as a prank, but the Lord didn't really find that amusing. 2 days of withdrawn wages. Really funny, Perry. The Lord... That's funny as hell. The Lord is as tense as a bowstring lately. He was never the cheery type, especially since his lady died a few years back, but he's been doing nothing except spending his days in his study for the past week or so. Hulbert came in to bring him a message, but he couldn't be found anywhere. The food is great, but it's been getting harder to digest ever since the what the fuck is that? Selungian cook started working here. Good advice from Petrus. Petra, whatever. Don't eat anything this cretin is incapable of naming without using pompous names such as duck. What the fuck? Such as duck. What the fuck is that even? Chrysantin? With mouth. I don't know what the. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. With whatever sauce. My stomach's been torturing me, and the captain found nothing better than to assign me to security. The Lord brought his fortune teller and sees death everywhere. Properly paranoid. Everyone's on maximum alert, but if I have to go to the latrines, then so be it. And to the trickster with my post. Been playing these since release day from. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's. Dang. Yeah, I started in like 2005. I think 6. Probably around there, approximately there. Start off with the regular stuff. Played the regular game for, you know, several playthroughs, which I never really did.
What's going on over there? Seems peaceful enough now.
Oh, that's not good. And then after that, yeah, started speedrunning it. Started playing fan missions. What else did I do?
Just the wind, I guess.
I started drumming a while back, but very briefly. I don't know shit about it, but I'm doing a little bit more now. So that's where I'm at with it. But yeah. So what's your favorite fan mission so far? What would be your favorite? Uh-oh. For me, I have like several. There's so many of them too. I need to play the Dark mod as well. I heard that was pretty good. I think we went back and played Gold. Never played the newest Thief. Okay, that's funny. You were like me. I basically got Thief 2 actually. I played Thief 2 first, then Thief Gold. I played Thief 2 because I got it free with my computer a long time ago. Then I played Thief Gold because a friend gave me the game. Let me borrow the game. And then I played Thief 3 somewhat recently, and then I played Thief 2020 or 2014 as well too. But that's the reboot is really nothing like the other games, to be honest. Oh, you have not played any fan missions. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. There are some insane fan missions out there. Not even just this one. This one's insane too, but there are some crazy fan missions. That was probably a really bad place to save. I think no one comes in here. Or hopefully no one comes in here. Let's just make a seat. Let's make a hard sand here. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Is that? Oh, that's wine. I thought that. Oh, what the fuck? That's cute. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It's an interesting house.
They would be proud of me someday.
Let the scullery maid know that the saucier has clogged the sink with his mixtures. Again. I have no idea what the man put down there this time, but it reeks of rotten eggs. There is some old white vinegar left in the cellar. She can use that if it's of any help. By the way, his lordship has had enough of gabble wings and wants something more exotic and spicy. Do any of you know some Proboscian recipes by any chance? Cook.
Oh, the fresh scent of pâté.
This guy's just got off to his fucking scent of his own cooking. Good for him. Good for him. Good for you, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I moved. Let's go over here. Yeah, the fan missions are pretty good. You got a lot of fan missions that are... Oh, cool, cabbage. Like, kind of more nostalgic, kind of like more basic. And then you have a lot of fan missions. Okay. You have a lot of fan missions that are like HD texture pack, like added in objects, all that stuff. What the fuck happened here? What happened? Why did it make that noise?
Roqueville.
I can't see. Oh.
Pâté.
I'm kinda fucked until he gets out of this room.
I don't understand. They are doing good meals, good for their health.
Go back in the
They're
fucking
still
other room and do your
complaining
fucking job.
What is their problem? Do they ever eat something
Thanks.
good in their life?
Nice guy. Alright, this is the backyard? No, this is like the... What is this? Backyard? Side yard? Front... It's not the front yard. Kind of. I'm taking a look at that to see like how it looks. Because on mine I did piping, but it wasn't like necessarily like clean. And here it looks a little off too. If I was actually above there, if I was to get above here and look down on it, it should... Not like that, dumbass. Sorry, I'm hold on, wait a second. Very curious about this, sorry. Okay, yeah, so there's a little bit of that too. You can see how like there's a little bit of that showing. Because I'm very anal about my missions, and I was like, why? What can I do to fucking make this not show? Da 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 da. But it's kind of nice to know that, I guess, one thing they did was basically... Oh, that doesn't even actually meet either. he actually notices even meat. Interesting. I'm not trying to like nitpick. I'm just saying for me, like I probably wouldn't have noticed this shit at all, and I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. But like for me, I feel like I'd have like some sort of fucking OCD problem where I want everything perfect. But that I burn out quick from that, to be honest, like really quick. And then I was just like, okay, we're fuck it. But yeah, no, it's just interesting to see. Wait, is there any way? Okay. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Am I even allowed up here? This has to be the side entrance. Look how crazy this shit is, dude. I think I might redo a little bit of my mission before I move on. Wait, who said that? Oh, interesting. So we go down there. We can go to the sewer down there. We can go over here through up here. This is actually the start. That's cool. So this has to be the side yard of some sort. The side yard. Anyways. I'm trying to do like somewhat of ghosting stuff right now, as you can kind of see. No, mantle! Those doors opening or closing doesn't really matter because they can see through those fuckers. The City Herald, 9/23/33. Renovations continue in Dayport and beyond. The Baron's initiative to bring our fair city closer to modern. Turn this off real quick. Modernity. I can't even fucking modernity. God, I can't even fucking literally talk. May have seemed like an impossible task mere weeks ago. However, the project is progressing exactly as planned, and many old buildings around Dayport have already been cleared. Volodymyr Stepanov, one of the project leaders, was quoted, "This is the most ambitious project I've ever worked on. Demolishing buildings is already tricky, but the city geography, with its underground flows and grottos, require immaculate planning in order not to sink what we don't want into the ground. We are grateful to the city's planner and engineers, all of whom have been extremely helpful. Your memory isn't failing you if Stepanov's name sounds familiar. He was the man responsible for another one of our city's wonders, First City Bank and Trust." Oh, I wonder if that's actually true. What are the names of my mission exactly? I don't have a name for it. I only have one that's in a progress. I have two abandoned ones that I barely even worked on a long time ago. And one I've been working on recently, I call it Shit Mission for a save. That's all it is. There's no actual name for it right now. I wonder if if this is actually true. First, so he actually made first, like, I wonder if that's like actually a part of like actual Thief 2. The construction of which ended 5 years ago and which the Herald covered most thoroughly. Some found it amusing when Master Tyler claimed the building was ahead of its time, but how right he was. The other Bonian architect working on the renovations, Fedor Solovey, may not be known to the residents of the city, but he has compelled a number of similar projects in other towns, most recently in Logwell. Meanwhile, other parts of the city are undergoing similar transformations, albeit not as drastic. Buildings in Merkbell and Highwatch are being painted white, and some are getting adorned with intricate murals and marble sculptures. The new school of architecture is here to stay, and it seems more and more changes are coming. It is hard to imagine how the city will look in a year from now, but is in the hands of true masters of their craft, and there is no reason we shouldn't put our trust in them. Rumpleball! Hell yeah, dude, that's what we came to hear. Rumpleball, Hightown, Dark Smoke 4-3, Old Quarter, Vidgwick's Hollow 4-2, Low Reach, Downlock 1-3. was a bad fucking save. Oh, that was really bad. That was horrible. Hey, hold on a second. Yeah, here's the cook. We just made a loop! What do you got cooking in here? Yeah, take a
So stressful. Like this.
It's fine. We're gonna close that door up. We don't want him seeing us. Okay, we went through there. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
They used to say I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good.
That's a different room. We're saving here, by the way. Wait, that's not. That's the same room. No, it's a different. No, it's what? That's the same room. Okay. I'm trying to bunny hop on these fucking carpets. That's cute. Ooh, wow, that's really nice. That thing didn't see me somehow. Yeah, there's gonna be a guard coming through there. I knew that at some point. Close the door, dum-dum! I can show you the mission after. I'll probably play this for a little bit longer, but now that I have motivation for Dramid, I kind of want to do that now. I think any motivation I get for Dramid, I probably should act upon it, because if I don't, then I just... I get the thoughts of overwhelm. I just get overwhelmed with thoughts, and it's just not the best. Ian, my esteemed friend, I write you this letter... Sorry. To confirm that this year's Lodge of the Butlers of the City shall take place at Miss Pennycuddle's on the 23rd of Veneficus, and shall begin on the 9th toll of the bell. Franz has managed to talk to his master into letting him borrow some bottles of fine Slagnian, and I heard Duma is going to bring a few exotic trinkets Lord Gervasius doesn't give a damn about anymore. This will be a lot more interesting than last year's drab party Bistre organized. Bistre? I sure hope he's not coming this year. His constant ramblings, worthy of the worst lunatic, were extremely bothersome. As soon as we started speaking of something, he changed the subject back to his pompous supposed knowledge, treating us with contempt while talking gibberish. While talking gibberish, no one cares about to hours on end. I wonder if he's this condescending and talkative with Lord Martin. He's one damn navel gazer, I'll tell you that. Perhaps I should get some weak poison from my lord's stash if he does, in fact, come to the ceremony. Anyway, who do you think will win the Who Has the Stupidest Master contest this year? My money is on Marcus, as usual. You don't make masters like Lord Bafford anymore. Still, some people are getting tired of his winning streak, but the game's the game, and the whole thing is absolutely hilarious. This look on his face gets me every single time. Sometimes I believe I will die of laughter someday. I don't get to laugh often here. So Ian, I count on your presence. With the prospect of seeing you there, your friend Holbert Duffant. What's up? How's it going, Cryptic? Ah, god damn it. I don't like all these readables. Butler, I shall dine in my private dining room again tonight. Tell the cook to prepare a quarter of beef braised with red wine, just like he did during Valpurgis Eve. Bring me creme brulee, I guess? I think that's what it is. I think that's how you spell it. Or pronounce it. 7 with some lemon-flavored sorbet as well. Yeah, just get that sorbet is As for my guests, tell them I am much too busy and shan't be able to receive them until tomorrow morning. Make sure the Duchess doesn't drink too much and keep an eye on the Yarnum fellow. Make them dine on the terrace outside so I can observe them from the greenhouse. Contact the Coachman Guild and tell them to have a carriage ready for our first City Bank and Trust tomorrow. Near the 3rd afternoon chime, you shall have the day out afterwards, but make sure renovations continue with no trouble. Fuck. Fuck. That wasn't good.
Hey, what was that noise?
That guy had a purse. I want to make sure. Okay, how come I can jump on it sometimes? Let me just bonk that fucking... Oh, that's not the way we wanted to go. Oh, hi. Oh, god damn it. There was a door right there. Not that way, stop!
Do my eyes play tricks on me?
We gotta not do that. This way. So both these doors basically look the same area. Oh, this doesn't bug me.
What's that? Who goes?
Oh, this is the area. So you jump through there and get over here. That's not good. That's probably not good. Yep, that was not good either. Are you gonna go through?
Don't see anything now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
Fuck! Get in there! I'm not sure if that's... Gonna do it? Nice! Yeah, you have to wear it down. That makes sense. Actually, that reminded me... Jeez, you just reminded me. When I played... I think I played baseball for like 1 year as a kid. I don't know why I stopped. It was fun, but I don't know what happened. It's a lot I remember as a kid, to be honest. But yeah, it was cool. And I remember the glove was just stiff as heck at first. What are you, weak? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Something there. Oh well.
Okay.
Must have been nothing.
I guess being a crime lord really is lucrative.
Holy shit!
This lavish house makes me want to throw up.
Guess it was nothing.
That's actually fucking cool. I like how he's just look at this, he's mopping!
How?
He dropped it! He actually dropped it. We got horses in Thief 2, or Thief Gold, and we got servants mopping before GTA 6. That fucking phrase is so funny. I mean, you're gonna get stronger from that, and you'll break it in. You'll break it in. Yeah, that makes sense. Shh. Bro, I'm like nervous right now. Where the heck am I going? That's actually pretty wild. You gotta just break it in. You gotta break it in. You gotta break it in, bucko. Bucko.
For the last time, you keep an eye on the gallery and don't let any servants come close to the ruby. Got it?
But what have they got to clean the pedestal? I mean, them servants always clean stuff.
Again, for the last time, they don't have to clean it. And if they do try to get close, you bop them on the head and report to the captain. It's not hard to understand now, is it?
Oh, yeah, I see. But what if I want to take a close look at the ruby? It's shiny and pretty. Should I bop myself on the head and report that to the captain? How does that work?
Why, oh, why do I always have to end up working with you, of all people? Just, forget it.
That's actually pretty funny. That's really fucking funny. I mean,
Making noise.
you'll break it in. Plus, you'll get strength from it too as well. Be fine.
Must have been imagining things. Sir?
What's that? You sure?
Nothing making noise now.
Make a boy bow.
Hello? Show yourself.
Show yourself. Sexual harassment charge. Hume is now rich. Mission ends. GG. We're leaving, guys. Dude, this looks fucking amazing.
Who's that? Is that a rogue I see?
Oh, that's not good. I think that's DeWalt. I almost want to say DeWalt because there's a StarCraft player who's really fucking good named DeWalt,
There.
and I watch him a decent amount. So I just that is like kind of in my head.
Nothing making noise now.
I can't even fucking say it. Bucker boy bow.
I really don't see why I should
That has to be fucking DeWalt up there though.
so drab.
Oh god damn it, he's coming down here. We should be safe here.
Can't wait to see them.
Who
are
Dude, I fucking got completely debated.
This is when I shoot.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Who said that?
I might get fucked here, cause
Leave this.
Sir?
Yeah.
Was that you?
I
Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
Who's there? And
so he must have been alerted. How do I fucking get past this then?
hello?
Yeah.
Is someone there? Who's there?
Time to play games.
I think that would work.
Hello? Show yourself.
Yeah. Who's noising about?
Where's this idiot?
Well, nothing.
God, that was fucking alarming. Whew. That was pretty good. I don't know how that fucker didn't see me, but okay.
Oh well. But these boots are the same I've been wearing every day since I began working here.
Oh, well.
That's a lot. That'll probably last you a long time, though.
Don't know what it was.
Oh shit, that's actually really sick too as well. God, dude, they have a lot of fucking good ideas in this mission.
You're dead.
Nice.
She's naked. Oh, that's... I thought it was fucking marble for some reason.
What I see there.
Shit!
Nothing now.
Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy.
We got dogs!
I see ya.
We got doggos!
Don't see anything now.
Dogs and Thief Gold before GTA 6. What is going on here?
Nothing to be seen now.
Thanks, buddy. What a good doggo. If I didn't know he was gonna use my fucking insides as a chew toy, I'd probably give him a pet. That's not good. Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't take time. You could probably actually like basically not wear it, but just like forcefully close it with your hands, like both of your hands. Like take the glove itself and just start closing it with your hands. Like no, your hands not inside of it, your hands outside. Take one side and just start closing it like that. This is beautiful. What a beautiful mansion. Okay, that's where we came from. Actually. Yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest.
Did you see? Don't try to run, Tapper! Just surrender!
Doggo! See, he's gonna chew my insides up like a fucking chew toy. Let's see here. Yeah. How long you've had it for? How long? Like probably like what? The last day or two? Hasn't been that long. Lord DeWall. Renovation is progressing very well. We have fully finished working on the northeast stairwell, and have begun work on the southeast guest bedroom. We also did as you requested with regards to the adjustments to the west bedroom, though we cannot do the same to the southwest, southeast, and east bedrooms, as this would require rearranging the entire manor structure there. Reworking the structure would be very costly and would cause massive delays, though we can always do this at a later date should you demand it. Work on the main hall will take more time than anticipated, as the brickwork needs to be reinforced a bit beforehand. The rest of the manor should be easier now that we have the completed work on most of the delicate areas. Rest assured, everything should be finished by Fremus, and this old manor should be looking as good as new. Foreman Aaron, Onofini, and Associates High Watch. Oh wow, yeah, never mind. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense then. That completely makes sense. Boss. Did some digging on Hume. Not much is known about him, I'm afraid. Looks like he was a child worker tossed around between the factories of the old industrial district and the shipyards of Foul Creek and Green Bay. I know this information from a fellow named Gaston. Apparently, Hume eventually got recruited by the Deep Shine Thieves Guild, whom Gaston is a member, and quickly proved to be really skilled at the whole sneaking and killing thing. He says the boy was truly gifted. This thing is, he got betrayed by that disgusting swine from White Bell, who gave him to you recently. Seems to trust the wrong people, that one. The only other thing I know is that he was sent to a prison camp somewhere outside the city and contacted the fat bastard as soon as he returned. About 7 years later. He probably had no idea the fence sold him out back then. In any case, I think the deal you made should keep him happy. Gaston told me Hume can be prone to violence when he feels threatened, even by someone as mighty as you. Gaston says Hume once butchered a few of his comrades who got jealous and tried to teach him a lesson. Caution is advised, Mooney. That's really cool. Someone's in here. That's not good. That's good. Who's in here?
Carlton told me it's because his fancy townhouse in New Quarter is under heavy renovations in order to match the new style with white brickworks and fluted columns and all that taff. He couldn't stand the noise and dust any longer and needed calm to concentrate. So he came back here, but then he found the severe lack of comfort disturbing. Said he didn't feel safe, too.
What? This place is like a fortress. You can't even go to the privy without at least 3 security checkpoints. And a periscope watching your steps all the way through.
Beats me, but I think he's in serious trouble. You can tell by the way he's mumbling to himself. I've tried to eavesdrop on him last
You damn
night.
straight he's in serious
He
fucking
said
trouble.
something about fleeing the city for a while.
Good. Maybe he will.
Wow. Duval isn't the sort to be afraid. It must be the trickster himself who's haunting him.
Oh, I know where that is. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. I thought there was something there. Okay, we're not going over there.
Oi! Wanna gamble with us, some?
We'll play a little bit longer of this, 'cause I actually want to kind of do Dromed. Like I said, if I do Dromed, I feel like if I have the motivation to do it, then just do it. Shit! How did you not see me? That was weird. I wouldn't give a shit, I guess. There's so much reading, dude. So much fucking reading. Grab it. Thank you. Well, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Nice, I like that. Your Excellency, this missive was written as a journal with the purpose of facilitating reading. Here are some details of our operation this week that could be of interest to you. 9/17/833. I had my spies scour the city as you ordered. None of them had anything substantial to report but one, who says she glimpsed the thief Hume in Suitchime on the 16th in the morn. She couldn't tell me exactly where he was headed as he quickly disappeared in the bowels of the quarter, but she is fairly certain it was him. I have no reason to doubt her word, but the other spies in the vicinity saw nothing, hence why I didn't send you a missive. I shall keep you updated on the matter. 9/19/833. I had a conversation with Lord Cranes on the subject of the ever-raising tolls on goods coming from outside the city. The good fellow assured me he shall make the problem disappear as soon as possible, in the upper Newmarket area at the very least, and his services were cheaper than my original estimate, approximately 1,500. 9/22/833. I finally found some leads on the Palmer fellow you were hoping to employ. A little inquiry I personally funded revealed that his real name is Garrett. Oh my god. Is it actually Garrett though? And that he used and or still uses numerous aliases to cover his tracks. Philby, Talbot, Messer, Johannes, who knows how many. His head has a price attached to it by the Judge Azamlarg herself last year, but only during a very short while. This is very strange, as the lady is not known to forget, and least of all, forgive. Sadly, I could not gather any more information. This elusive man is like a ghost. Messer Barrick, and probably is him. My lord, in these dire times, mother and children are abandoned while the paternal figures defend the honor of the city on the battlefields. Let me just say that you do a more than fantastic job keeping these good people busy in your workhouses. Could you honor me with half a dozen of your little workers, specifically honest and brave boys who aren't afraid of getting dirty for a fair labor and who are capable of running fast? Their small, wonderful sizes would be perfect to squeeze into pipes to clean up all that nasty soot from my automated furnaces. That sounds so funny and fucked. Know that if you accept, I shall show you my gratitude by offering you even more of these little Ruxburgian art pieces you are so fond of, Messer Calvet. Smolderbalk Smelters.
How many times am I gonna have to steal this thing?
That's a good question. Cool. Oh! 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 What is that? What is it? It's a nipple statue. Lord Baffern's dildo. Ah, that's a pretty big dildo. I say so myself. It's okay. He's giving us more of a time to take a look at the nipple statue, so we're fine. Is he coming in here? Okay. I was a little worried. I have 14 moss arrows and 26 water arrows that I may use, but I try to not use anything.
Who goes
Unless
there?
necessary.
What's mess?
Oh shit, he turned around really fast, to be honest.
What's that? Who goes? That's some
Cool. Okay, he turns that way.
strange noise. Who's that?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Something moved there? Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Very cute. Monies? Monies is good. Is it the same guard? It might be the same guard.
Nothing to be seen now.
I think it is. I think he makes a... He's gonna go to his right, and then he's gonna go back down here.
Strange noise.
Shit. Already in there. Oh, we were already over here, too. You were not in here, though. I don't remember this part at all. Da 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 da. Nothing in here.
I'll find you.
How did he hear me? Like, actually, who heard me exactly? That is probably the most top-tier horseshit I've ever dealt with in my entire life. There is no way that fucking asshole heard me in any sort of way, at all. That was dog shit.
Did that
That was actual dog shit. There is no fucking way he heard me.
I don't like this.
Where am I going right now? Hold on. Alright, yeah, here. That was complete and utter horseshit. Not in any sort of fucking way did that fucking asshole hear me in any sort of way.
Did that shadow move?
I don't know if there's
All
anything
quiet
in here,
now.
to be honest.
Must have been rats.
There was that, yes. That was some top-tier horseshit.
Hey,
Wow, that's so cool.
hey. What was that noise? Gotta stop jumping.
Yeah, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way that fucker heard me. There's nothing in here, right? No, there wasn't. Alright. Leave that open, I guess. Over here. I think we were in here too as well, didn't we? Yeah, because we went through that door. Which means we were in here as well. Yes, we were. Aw, doggo.
What's that? Who goes?
Ah, good old doggo. Oh, he went down this way. Good idea, doggo. There's some loot down here I can grab. Thanks. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, so the lights just turned off and then on. Got it, got it, got it. I like that. That's actually really cool. There's a power outage. That's not good.
Did a shadow just move? Huh. I hate bloody rats. Well, nothing.
What the dog doing? Well, before he was chewing on my insides. Now he's just being a good boy.
Hello. Why are you hiding in the shadow?
Have mercy!
Okay, great. There's not really much I can do here because they don't give me any room to go anywhere. No, we don't want to go that way. Which way do we want to go?
Yeah, it's not a road.
Right over there, that's one. I might just use a moss arrow here, to be honest. What's up, Glimpse?
Who's that? Well, nothing.
Grant me the courage not to recoil from the beggars. Come on. I love secret admirers.
Shit, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Dear?
Second favorite? I like this a lot so far.
What lies beneath her patina of civility? Something impish, I'll wager?
I like it because she's having a fucking stroke. I like it because, I don't know, I love everything, but having a mansion mission after like 5, 6 city missions is pretty good. Well, the last one was kind of a hybrid, but the other ones were city missions for sure. Yeah.
Come on. I love secret admirers.
That's so fucking weird. And this is where we use this. Actually, do we have to use that? Let's see.
What lies beneath her patina of civility? Something impish, I'll wager?
I just want her to get the fuck out of here so I can get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Builder, grant me the courage not to.
Grant me the courage to not what now? This is not good. This is not good. Hope she didn't hear me. She barely heard me. should go back in the bathroom again so I can do what I need to do and steal shit. Oh, hey, money. I literally hate my fucking mouse. Dude, fucking stupid Logitech mice, dude. Great mice, but they're fucking scroll wheels.
I
Dog
can't
crap.
wait to visit Marinval. I can already smell the grapes right. What's going on?
How did she hear me? I'm on fucking carpet!
And Builder, grant me the courage not to recoil from the beggars.
Wow, cool.
Have mercy.
What is this fucking bitch doing? Let me just stay here and see what her fucking crappy pathing is.
To think our tithe money goes to pay these pusillanimous watchers.
Looks like she's going to the bathroom. Oh, cool. She's having a fucking stroke again. That's great. Yeah, go have a stroke again. I thought she was going to the bathroom, not having a fucking stroke in the middle of her fucking room. I like my Logitech headset, to be honest, a lot. It lasted a while. The second pair did not last a while.
The service
So
was
I don't like
impeccable,
Logitech
I must
headsets
say.
anymore.
I need servants like these.
Logitech mice are really good, but their scroll wheel is dog crap. I'm ever so flattered by your very kind words, dear, and I would love to see you again. With this prospect in mind, I intensely yearned your graceful and eminent presence in my wealthy but lonely manor house. I've acquired a rare and delicate flower with beautiful, shapely pink blooming petals. I'm absolutely certain you'd love it so very much. I cannot wait to show you my wonderful pearl as well, that I acquired from an exquisite shop in Stone Market. And after you're done strolling in my garden, you could eat some of my little treats I love to cook for you. For instance, my tasteful buns, of which I know you're so fond. With my affection, AK. Dude, this sounds like just fucking sexual fucking shit going on right here.
The service was impeccable,
We're gonna knock this bitch out real quick. Just want to see what else is in here. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. I actually like. That's pretty cool. I like that. Really fucking good idea. Okie dokie.
The service was impeccable, I must say. I need servants like
She's gonna go over there, right? Okay, good.
What's going on here?
Why are you on the bed? Jesus. That was annoying. It's like a car with a timing belt that needs to be replaced very bad. Jesus! Yeah, it sounds like my fucking headset every once in a while for some reason. I have to replug it in and it's fine. Ooh, hey look. Here, wait, what? There's actually a ship in a fucking bottle. That's actually cute. Look at that fucking got a ship in a bottle. Excuse me. Tiny little ship in a bottle. How did they get the ship in the bottle? How did they get the little ship in there? Read that in a second. $923.33. Lord DeWall was kind enough to let me use his private library. Such rare and exquisite books. A real shame they end up on his shelves too. He will never make use of them one whit more than an eyeless man who would enjoy beauty and favorites. Gesta Regum I don't know how to pronounce that last word. Old history book written by an unknown fellow named Benning Geddes. Pages are so old they crumble under my fingers, and they are written in a sort of pseudo-ancient dialect but are easily deciphered. An interesting passage. I translated. Then the king went to a
pilgrimage to the land of illegible, so they could bringeth his son back to life. A whole page is missing here. Chronicles of John Eastfording. Manuscript describing the events of Eastfording, folios 8R to 24V, are written by another hand. Very detailed, very interesting, but it's very obvious someone made it a mess with a bottle of ink to hide something. Here's something I more or less managed to decipher. This is an island, absent from sea charts, but only few know how to find it. Who? Afflictions, physics, and the cure for sorrow. This is what made this whole trip worth it. At first sight, it looks like some medical treatise from a Jalambes vizier, written in a I was about to say potato, in a proto-Ashmunic dialect. But this text is full of metaphors and obscure prose, whatever, and can be interpreted in at least 5 different ways, more twists than a bag of pretzels. If by sorrow he means death, I think it must be the first book I came upon that is openly speaking of the Temple of Paswusa without one of my mysterious friends sabotaging it. I'll make a transcript later. She's in a bed because she's a monkey who loves jumping on bed. She's gonna bump her head, and the doctor is gonna blame you for her head trauma. Why am I getting blamed? What did I do? You see what? They just make 2 identical halves of the bottle, and they put the bottle in one half. Then use invisible glue. Oh, perfect. That's how they do it. I just remember there used to be like questions about that a while back. But how'd they get the thing in the bottle? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Come out there. Who made that noise?
Oh yeah, that's that area. I didn't conk anybody out actually. I've not knocked out one person so far.
Was something just there?
Oh shit. The guy with his doggo. I've actually knocked not a single person out right now. If I did, like once or twice, I think it was once. I reloaded, because I just want to see what was going on in the room. It has to be him right there, right? Let's see. That's not him. I mean, that would make sense, I guess, at this point, because he's a bit panicky and afraid of stuff. Wait a second, where the hell's the security system? Where the fuck is it? It was on the 2nd floor. I read it was on the 2nd floor. I want to do that before I do anything else.
What I see there.
Where's the security system at? Yeah, no, I know where it's at. I want to do that later.
Your dog meat.
No, please stop telling me stuff. I'm actually getting a little irritated. Stop. You don't need to. You need to stop doing that. You need to. I'm not like upset with you as a person or anything like that, but I'm upset that it keeps happening, to be honest, and I need it to stop, please. If you want to ask me, hey, look, I noticed this something. Like, if you want me to ask you, tell you, that's fine. But like, I've stated my boundaries several times, and it's been crossed several times. So please stop.
This is gonna be fun.
Where is this secret?
not secret. Where's the security
Die!
system? Well, you missed. It has to be somewhere here somewhere, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's if you want to ask me, like, hey, look, I noticed this hasn't happened. Do you mind if I tell you? That's fine. Because then you give me the opportunity to answer. But when, not just you, but when people in general just throw information at me when it's no spoiling and no backseating, I don't have a chance to do anything, and it ruins my experience, basically. It has to be over here, then. We'll go over there. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. I hope you understand, like, kind of where I'm coming from. It's more of a place of frustration. Oh, this is a good area to go to. Yeah, I could see some people, like, even for me, like, even if I'm not enjoying it, I still want to kind of, like, make sure that... I thought that was a person. That is not good. Even if I'm not enjoying it, I'd still want people to ask, because I feel like for the most part, I enjoy stuff. Sometimes I get a little, like, upset with stuff in general, like, if I'm frustrated, stuck on a puzzle part or whatever, it happens, it's fine. I'm still enjoying the mission for the most part. Because everybody's different, everybody, you know, has their different play style, everybody has, like, different stuff. I would say there's probably only very few games in general that I'd probably want, I don't really care if stuff is spoiled for me. And I think that's going to be, like, Kaizo hacks, Doom WOD type stuff. I mean, not that I want it right away, but obviously I'll probably, like, either look it up or ask kind of somewhat quick, because some of that stuff is just really annoying. But yeah, no, I mean, it's, in the grand scheme of things, I just want an opportunity to say yes or no, I guess, is my thing. I'm going to get fucked here, dude.
I hate bloody rats.
Fuck, dude, this is not good. It's still in the open. Yeah, I like that too. They did a really good job of everything in this mission, I would say. Like, the attention to detail is really good. Where am I right now? Oh, wait, did I already come over here? I remember that, actually, so... Yeah, that's right, okay. I like how... I'm getting lost in areas. I do like getting a little lost. Not like crazy lost, but a little lost. It's not a bad thing to get a little lost in these missions. We're just gonna do this. This is gonna be like my little safe area that I'm gonna just make an actual save on. Okay, so there's that over there. Get Dickhead's out of the way, so that's... Oh, nope, Dickhead's just coming over here, actually. I'm assuming the security system is beyond there. Did I go through there?
What was that I heard?
Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet. I'm pretty sure this is the area.
Damn.
That's it right there, yeah, that's it. Shit.
Is that you? Can't hear it anymore. Probably not.
You're telling me this is not the security door?
Huh? Ice! Ah!
How is that not the fucking security door? That's the security door.
Damn, this wasn't supposed to happen.
There we go. That's right there. It was over here somewhere. We're gonna have to come back here again, so we're just gonna do this.
Was something just there? That's the last time I jumped for rats.
We're gonna have to just do this. There's...
You dog me!
Really, dude? That's fucking cool. Fight that... Wait, what? There's a chicken in here?
I think he comes in here. We gotta see in this corner if he does. Where's this asshole? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, he's sitting down. Okay, I get it now. That's fine. I was like, where is this fucking dickhead? On the list from the top window. Oh, yeah. I feel like for me, I kind of have like... Wait, what? Oh, he's pooping because he has to poop. Got it. He did say he had to poop. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna save here, make a hard save. Okay, what I want to do now is I want to go down to the fucking bottom area. Well, let's just do this.
Is that a rogue I see? Guards.
So, I'm not sure if I can actually do this without actually getting fucked. And what I mean by that is I don't know if I have 5 minutes to sneak down to where the ruby is.
What was that I heard?
Oh, god damn it. Can this guy get the fuck out of here?
Nothing.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. This has to be a fucking funny story. A feline lesson, a very short comedy by Morris Bartholomew and Francis Martin Laval. A sitting room. A man disguised as a cat is lying on a sofa. The cat does a few feline things, such as licking its paw or playing with its ears. A voice is heard from behind the curtain. Narrator. Cats. Cats are simple creatures often found in the wilderness or in the streets. However, cats are very affectionate and faithful creatures and can also be found in homes. Okay, I thought this was going to be funny, but I'm not seeing where this is going. I'm not sure this is where this is going so far. The cat yawns and falls asleep. Narrator. Cats are nocturnal and... Is this just supposed to be like a documentary on cats, I guess? Like, but like it's supposed to be like a... in movie form, like it's like a script. Anyways, cats are nocturnal and I don't know how to pronounce that. Diurnal animals. They spend most of their time sleeping. When they do, they often dream. Their paws move in a rather entertaining fashion. The cat moves its paws. Narrator. Even when they sleep, cats are very alert creatures and can be woken up by the slightest faintest noise. See for thyself, dear audience. I am dropping a needle in a bowl. The cat wakes up, looks around, and eventually goes back to sleep. Narrator. When cats are done sleeping, they often use thy sofas as target practice for their claws. Watch the insolent beast. The cat claws the sofa, then goes down to the ground. Narrator. Cats are very naive creatures that only know simple things. To teach that cat a lesson, and also because thy host is a very naughty person, I prepared quite the surprise. Behold, the cat goes to a door and tries to reach for the doorknob. The cat eventually succeeds and opens the door. A man disguised as a dog is found behind. The dog lunges at the cat while barking. Curtain. What the fuck? Diurnal. Oh, okay. Diurnal. So basically diurnal just means awake during the day. Furry roleplay! I didn't know they had furry roleplay back in 833. Fucking... God damn it, dude. I'm so tired of reading, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna work on my mission, like I said I was gonna do. And we'll come back to this later. Oh, hold on. Oh. I swear to God, if there's more fucking reading, I'm going to shit myself. Okay, well that's good to know. We're not gonna do anything there yet. I'm not doing any more reading. There's 3 more readables! Well, you know what, guys? We're gonna have an amazing time reading 3 more readables. Oh shit, we didn't even loot everything. We read that. Grab that, grab that. There's nothing else here. Where's the other readable? There it is. We'll save it here. Fun times, but I'm tired of readables. There's too many readables in all these missions. Like, it's just too many. I'd rather just not read them. But I'm gonna do my own Dromid stuff right now. Gonna keep your word to that. Keep my word to what? What did I say? Alright. What I want to do is I want to open that Andromeda, ideally. That's this one. Andromeda. How do I manually, like, make Dromid open the Black Parade? About shitting myself? Sharper Riot, god damn it. We're gonna do my my thingy. I'm just getting tired of the reading, to be honest. It's a great mission, honestly, like, everything's great about it. But the last mission and this mission were just too much, it's just too much readables. There's too many readables. I think it's way too much. That's probably the only thing I would say that is, like, probably wrong with it, if you want to call it that. There's just too many readables. You don't have to read them, I guess, but for me, you know, I like reading them. Okay. Alright. What's up, Pulp Tanks? How's it going? So every time I try to open, like, this might sound dumb, but I have the fan mission here. But I feel like every time I open it in Dromed, so if I try to open it in that area, I don't know what is going on, but I get this. And so for me, I'm unsure what I need to do here. Because I want to kind of see, I want to add in objects into my own mission. How was the game, by the way, Pulp Tanks? How was the game? And this is what we get. So, like, I'm not quite sure why this is the thing. So, yeah. Really weird. It was just open. It was just open. It was just open, was out. Wait, what? Confused. Yeah, so I'm not really the brightest when it comes to this, but if this is mission 20 here, doesn't it get the textures from, like, here? Right? Or no? Oh, okay, got you. For sure. These are more than just the original missions. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think these are added in shit, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's because I'm using fucking Thief. I heard Max say that it doesn't matter if you use Thief 2 or Thief 1 Dromid. If you updated it, you can use either or. And that'll be fine, because I'm using basically... I'm using Thief 2, basically. I don't want to have, like, 80 million different versions of Thief and Dromids open, to be honest, if I don't have to. So... the textures should all be here, to be honest. Yeah. So, like, for me, it's like, I'm confused. like, I don't know what I do. Like, how to get this to, like, actually show up. Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. Oh, well, I guess. Because I'd like to actually have one draw med that I can use. And I'm assuming that all I have to do is this. So if I have my Thief 2 thing here, it's here, draw meds here, fan missions are here, and you can just have everything here, and you should be able to just open this up, do the game, and then voila, you should have everything here. Like, the texture should be here. This should be all the textures. But for some reason, I'm not sure what's going on, I guess. Like, I don't know if I have to add the family to it, but... Let's see, actually, yeah. Can check that out, actually. Okay. It's weird because this is the one I'm using to play the Black Parade right now. And this is like the other version of it. There's obviously, I copied and pasted it. Huh. It could be that they're using a lot of default textures, and I haven't added in the families, possibly, then? Well, if I open this up in DrawMed? No, it's the same shit. It probably has to do, because I see some textures working and some not working. I'm pretty sure this is just a lot of Thief 1 textures that I have to, like, deal with then. I think if there's a lot of Thief 1 textures I have to deal with. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Holy fuck. I thought my shit was fucking large, dude. Holy shit. Mine wasn't really that large in comparison. I'm probably going to have to do this. Hold on, let me check this out. I think the missing texture, let's do that. Okay, so textures, I'm going to have to add a family. Hold on, let's just do this. I think I know what I need to do. I have to add the families in. So if I add a family, whatever, dude. I'm not sure how to add a family in, by the way, so that's another thing. Let's see. Teeth, the Black Parade. Teeth. What's your teeth? How to add a texture into DrawMed. Yeah, add family. Add family, core 1. Oh, okay. So I can just basically do this. Add family. And then I just add, what family do we want to add? Bafford. Does that actually show up though? Should. Okay, can you check? Yeah, I can check. Hold on. Teen mom and dad. Chicken job. That's from Minecraft, isn't it? And with that, I'm euthanized. Don't be euthanized. Take care if you're gonna be going. Have a good one. Don't be euthanized. Still portalizing. That would make sense why it's still portalizing. Holy fuck. Is this what they have to deal with? Like when you actually get a mission done? Like about like 5 minutes of portalizing? That's actually wild. Holy fuck. Well. Still portalizing. I almost want to just exit and re-fucking do this because I don't know if it actually did anything. I can't even fucking close this out. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Use something different. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, that worked. Cool. So we're gonna do this. Do an area brush. Holy fuck. 256. Bro, I didn't even know they fucking did this, dude. So doing what I did wasn't the worst thing, to be honest. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, this should be a lot better. That means there's something that's not snapped to the grid. Okay, so something's not snapped to the grid here. No, that ain't it. What the fuck is it then? Why is it not showing? Oh, that's fucking stupid. I was like, what the fuck? Does this make any fucking sense? Dude, the portalizing is fucking insane. When you get to the details, look at this. It's taking like fucking. How do people? What do you do at this point? Like, like when you get to like a end, like your fan mission's almost done, and it's taking like 1,000,000 years to portalize. What do you fucking do? Cause this is taking a long fucking time. Let's fucking close it then. We'll do a smaller area. I'm not quite sure what to think of, like, that as a whole. That just seems fucking annoying. Fucking drama, dude. So we'll just go with this area then. This should be pretty easy to portalize. There's no reason why this should take 1,000,000 fucking years to portalize. This is one reason. Okay, so there we go.
You're sad? Why? Don't be sad. Ew.
Sad because it's not working.
Sad people are like ugly.
How's everything going, buddy? Do we just add the family? Like, I'm confused. It's over here. Actually, hold on. Skeven wanted to, what is it missing? It just says default is 0. I'm not sure what the fuck that means. It's just saying 0 for the default, that's it. There's not really much I can do. 7 defaults. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just trying to figure out what I'm trying to do with my own fan mission and stuff, but I'm trying to add in other objects into my fan mission, but I can't with some of them, but that's okay, I guess. This is... Oh yeah, that's right. I think we still have continuing the Black Parade. We're not going to work much on this. I'd rather do something else. Well, maybe we will, and I'll get a spark of inspiration, I guess. Yeah, I feel like for me that I never really realized like certain things, so I'm just like now wanting to like change a few things about my mission, but I don't know what. Like I think the start here is fine. This is fine. I think what I want to change, I didn't really realize like you can actually do some crazy shit with this. I feel like this is not bad, but it's not great. I'm wondering if I should just leave everything as it is and just make it detailed as possible and then go to the new section and just make that better, I guess. Because I honestly feel like this is just dog shit. But I can't really do anything about it now, at least. It's the other way. I'm just like kind of like thinking about what I want to do. Because I just feel like this is like very plain. Like this is a very plain room. Very fucking plain. That's very plain. This one is not too bad, but it's still pretty plain. This one's plain. I guess I can always just detail the crap out of these and then just like move on to the next stuff and just make sure that's more detailed in some form or way. I guess I can't think of anything else, to be honest. Like this here just seems so, I don't know, this seems so off. I think I'm getting overwhelmed. This is like what happened to me last time. I got overwhelmed with Dromed, and I'm just like, I kind of just don't want to do this anymore. That's kind of what happened, to be honest. Yeah. But I think this area over here is an area that I can kind of do something about. Yeah, I kind of just feel discouraged right now. I'm probably just, you know what, I'm not gonna even do this. I just feel too discouraged right now. Because the thing is like knowing what I know, I feel like I wish I could just start over completely and do things a bit differently, but I put like 90 hours into this, then I'm just like, that's just pointless. And there's nothing really I can do to like make anything like really better or anything like that. It's just, the only I could fucking do is just basically kind of like, you know, like do this type of shit, right? Like try to just add a ton of stuff into places. Shit like that. So, yeah, let's give it a try. Let's actually give it a try to see what we can add into stuff. I think I wanted to work on this over here. Okay, so we got that done. We're gonna add statue there. I think we're gonna either add a statue at the top of these things here, or we're gonna add like a little bit of something. I'm not sure what yet. But I wanted to add in, sorry I'm going back and forth so much. I wanted to add in something, I think this will just have to be, because there's nothing else I can add in here. Like, there's really nothing else I can add in just in this whole area. I would say the only thing I think about adding in is like, we've already added everything in. Like, what can I add into this to make it different? You're probably adding like a sewer system, which I wanted to do. All right, anyways, one thing I wanted to do was this. I wanted to add in a bunch of stuff up here. So I have to like find out what object I want to add in, and I just have to add it in, I guess. And that's where I kind of just got fucking overwhelmed, I guess. And I said, ah, fuck it. Because I think what I did was, probably should move this shit. Alright, hang on. Give me 1 second. Where is my fucking save? Okay, so we're gonna just move this. Okay. I don't know if I have to have it here. Like, do I have to have it in some area? Like, do I have to have it in the main folder? Do I not have to have it in the main folder? Like, does it make a difference, I guess? Copy this. Just move it here, I guess. Because it wasn't anywhere close to, like, the main folder, to be honest. Yeah, this gets overwhelming really fucking quick, to be honest. Alright, so if I add in objects, textures, paintings, yeah. Jewel. So we should be able to add in stuff like that. I kind of want to revamp this a bit. How do I revamp it without redoing the whole thing, though? That is a fucking question. Or do I just keep on going with it and just try to add whatever I can to it? That's another question. So if we use this, we go over here, downloads. Oh yeah, I have so many of these fucking videos. It's insane how many videos I have for lifting over the past, like, I was gonna make a bunch of, like, shorts for highlights and stuff. Like, progression of strength and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's that. What is this then? More highlights. Fantastic. Fuck me, dude. Like, there's all these. Like, this is like a bench. So if we like look at this, like that's that bench, right? So that looks good. So we could add that in the game if we really wanted to right now. Also add that in the game if we wanted to. So basically, that's what I was kind of doing, is just kind of checking for stuff. The problem with this is it's just a lot of work on what I want to add in. Yeah, like that'll work too. Adding that in would actually be very beneficial. I think before I start adding objects in, though, I think one thing I want to do is I want to figure out if I want to like redo some of this right now. Do I want to keep this as it is, or do I not want to keep this as it is? What do I do? Because I feel like I've spent so much time that I don't know if I want to keep. Okay, let's do this. There's always a way to kind of like work around stuff. Do I want this grass here? Do I want the grass here? Let's do this. Let's get more of a visual here. Shit, missions right there. Okay, so let's just get rid of this real quick. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to get some food soon. So that's how much room I have to work with if I don't have that. What else could I put here in general that would work? If I didn't have this like grassy stuff. I feel like this whole area. Fuck. What can I put here? We could put spots of it as opposed to just a whole area of it. Shit. I think we're just gonna have to just like leave that. Because one thing I'm like not really proud of or happy with, I should say, is I'm not happy with the inside of this. I'm not really happy with this. I'm not sure how to change it. Out here, it's not bad. I can kind of change the inside of these rooms a bit, so I'm okay with that. This is not gonna be a jeweler room because no, it's a jeweler place. It's not gonna happen. This is, I guess, okay. We can do stuff to that to make it look better. This, I want to change this too. This is really open and really fucking flat. And I don't like it, to be honest. Let's see what was down here. Well, I know what's down here, but how does it look, I guess? Okay, this is fine. I like this area. That's going to be the sewer system. So the two areas that I want to change then, like a decent amount, would be this. Like this area right here. But what can I do differently? This is going to move over here a little bit more, I think. That is very close. Yeah, I'm going to move that fountain over here. Okay, so what can I do to make this different? That's a fucking question. What can I do to make this different? That different in there to make it doesn't look so flat, and this area over here doesn't look so flat. What can I do? Because everything else I feel like is okay-ish. What's up, Tick Spring? Yeah, I feel like right now, like I'm not sure what I want to do as a whole. Like I was like, every time I play a Thief fan mission now, I feel like I have like motivation to kind of go off of like the Dramid stuff. But from playing the Black Parade and then just like kind of like looking at my own stuff, I'm like, man, this is like dog shit. Like actual dog shit. Like one thing I want to change is, do I want to keep this grass and stuff? And with the light posts and stuff like this over here? Or do I want to like, do I want to take it completely out and try to add something completely different? Like this type of stuff. So I basically have to make a decision on what I want to do. Because this is a lot of flat ground regardless. Even when you go over here with the grass, it's a lot of flat ground. There's not a whole lot else going on here. And it's just a lot of like, not really much going on. Like, I hated this whole fucking alleyway I hated until I just started adding a bunch of shit to it. And I'm like, okay, I can stand this right now. This is not bad. Nice, that's good. What's up, Captain Chill? So it's like, I'm not sure what I want to do. I like this area here as a whole because it's not, even though it's a little bit flattish still, I have some areas where it's not as flat, I guess.
So maybe I can actually put that. Lockpick to 103. That's pretty high. I haven't played Oblivion so freaking long. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Won't fuck with that right now, actually. So I think I want to change this area in here. So this area I want to kind of like change a little bit in some form or way. I don't know how. And I need to add. The problem is if I move any of this area in any sort of fucking way, like let's say I wanted to elevate this area or make this area like lower, everything else is gonna have to fucking lower too as well. That's a fucking issue for me. So do I just finish off the mission and try to do the best I can? Or do I try to like mess with it a little bit and try to fix it? And not by fixing it, it's nothing's wrong with it. It's just trying to make it better, I guess. Yeah, I mean I could do that too as well. Cause like my thing is I'm not quite sure if I wanted to like it's just rough. Right? Like I'm just confused on what I want to do here. I still have to figure out what I want to do here too as well, by the way. Up there. The problem was I went into this not knowing anything at all. And as I'm getting to know a lot more with this game and with Drummond, I'm like, yeah, guys, this like in my mind, this doesn't look the best. So do I keep the grass and keep all that shit? Or do I add something else that's not grassy, but something that's a little bit more different? That's the question. Keep the grass? Okay. Then I'd have to add something. Let's just do this then. I'm going to have to add something to the grass that makes it better, but I don't know what. Because I just feel like it's this area. I don't like this area that much. I need to figure out what I need to do. I think honestly, like the best thing I've done so far is I've taken this area here and I've put so much crap in here and detail that it looks a bit better. But it still doesn't have too much depth to it. It has a bit of depth actually. Just it's yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Let me do this. That's not supposed to be there. I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna put 2 lights over there. We're not gonna worry about that right now, but let's move this over here. It makes more sense for this massive like bulge to be over where the trees are. Because obviously the trees are kind of coming up, right? Like through the ground and shit like that. And all this other crap. Possibly. There's so many fucking lights here, dude. I need to like get rid of some of the lights. I want to get something done with this today, even if it's just a little bit of something or have like a progress being made with it. We can make one more over here too as well, probably. Because I feel like I really want to work on this, but I just get so fucking discouraged because I don't know shit about it. And I wish there was a way to learn fucking like Drawmed, but like, I guess there's tutorial videos, I guess. There is a way, technically. So we gotta figure out a way to make the police station better, and then we gotta figure out a way. We'll do like a
0.5 maybe. See how this looks. I always have to go inside the game for some reason to make sure everything looks good. I don't know why. Can't really notice that much though, to be honest, as opposed to the one. So maybe we can just do. Yeah. I'm happy with parts of it, I guess. I guess I'm happy with parts of it, is the thing. The problem is like, there's a few areas that I feel like are, I don't want to like put out something that's like dog shit. I'm pretty much a perfectionist when it comes to this type of shit sometimes, so it's like that's not a good thing either. So I think it's bad. Mindset to have. But I don't want to like put anything out that's like that I don't really approve of, but then that's like, what am I gonna approve of? I guess is the better question. But I think those are good suggestions though. Because it's like, what can I do to change this in here? What can I do to change that? Let's just do this. What can I do to change this? What can I do to make this better, I guess is what I should be asking. What can I do to make this better? I'm gonna probably put the lights outside, and maybe no, this is fine. That's fine, I think, yeah. Could put the lights against, no, we don't want to do that. This is okay. I just feel like there needs to be more stuff added here. Like, it's just very, like, flat and nothing really is happening. And I'm not sure what I can do to make this better. I think there's always a way to work around something, like a solution for everything. Like, there's probably certain things I can add in here that I'm not being very creative enough. Like, maybe I can't think of it just yet. But I think there's certain things that will add into this that can be very good to make this better. But what can I do to make it better, I guess? I don't know. There's a lot of walking, I feel like, I mean, it's just very flat. So that's one thing I want to change, is the outside here I want to change, like 100%. I can't really do much else with anything else, though. I'd rather revamp it. I spent 90 hours on this. I'm not trying to just scrap it up. I'd rather just, like, make a fan mission that someone can play and put more content out there for people to play for Thief. I mean, even though it might not be the best, to be honest. The other area is this area right here. Like, there's a part of me that wants to, like, raise this up a little bit or lower it a little bit. And then if I did that, and if I lowered it, I'd have to lower all this stuff too as well. Technically, I don't have to lower that, actually. Huh, you know what? Let's try that out right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. We're gonna fuck around with this for a little bit until I figure out what I want.
Let's fuck with this a little bit, huh, guys? Let's fuck with it. Let's fuck with it. We shall fuck with it. Do I want to do a ramp or do I want to do... A ramp might be actually better than stairs here since this is a very small area I'm working with. I think a ramp would be better. If I was to use stairs here, it would take way too long to go down. Unless I can use a variation of both, possibly. And I can actually do this, too. Actually, if I wanted to. Yeah, it's just so hard to kind of think of what I want to do, but, like, I would rather have, like, you know, like, a fan mission out there that people can play and be like, okay, here's a fan mission I can play. It might not be the best, but at least it's, like, you know, something I can play, I guess. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too, as well. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to start here. Okay, where's 20? How tall is that? We're gonna have to change it. We're gonna have to revamp this a little bit, guys. I like everything, not just a little bit. We're gonna have to revamp some other shit too as well. Cause now that I know more and I'm getting more knowledgeable with this shit, I really don't like how this looks. To be honest, I really don't like how it looks. I might even have to move that further out too as well. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. Let's just worry about the city right now. Let me read the rest of this. Oh, where we go? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad, yeah. I'd rather not abandon it if I don't have to, because I'm tired of fucking abandoning missions, so I'm not gonna do that. Wrapping up quickly, I have so many ideas, I'd rather just, like, get them all out there. Yeah, that is true as well, that is true. Reminisce about the first Drummond mission. We're gonna try to fucking do what we can to salvage this. That's what I'm gonna probably do. The good news is that there's gonna be a lot more to this mission, like a shit ton more, that if I make more to the mission, the rest of it's gonna look okay. The first area... not the best. Okay. No, we're gonna do 90, dude. 80. Okay. Do I want to do stairs? I want to do like 40. What's the difference? That's 980, so 30 would be the difference. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. We're gonna have to just see how this looks. We're gonna have to do. There's gonna be a lot of fucking around. We might not make it too much. The only progress we might make today is basically... Huh. Wait, what? How is that a thing? That's weird. So 29.5? Interesting. No, not even 29.5.
Okay, it's 29's fine. That's really weird. That's like 30.5 then at that point. It's weird. Okay, we're gonna have to do more than that. Something like 8. Probably even 10. Let's see how this goes. I'll be honest, I think the hardest part is just getting everything set with the framework in this. Once you get the framework done, I kind of visualize what I want in certain areas, but I feel like the framework is going to be the hardest to do. And then from there, it's not as bad, I feel like, but that's just me. That needs to fucking move at some point. I just need it out of the way for the time being, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I think getting the bare bones thing, I mean, coming from someone who hasn't really done this much, everything seems hard. Everything seems overwhelming and fucking hard, is what it seems like. But I would say overall, oh shit, that's right. Like, everything's overwhelming with it. Yeah, I feel like as long as I have an idea in my head of what I'm doing, once you get, like, literally, like, the bare structure going with it, I feel like then it's going to be easier overall. But I could be completely wrong, too, as well, to be honest. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Fuck. Yep. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's why. We're just testing shit out right now. Testing. That's all we're doing. That is way too steep. Okay, so we're gonna do like
half of that. And we're gonna have it. Oh, whoops. It's still way too steep. Okay, how do we do that? I need like a larger area for that. Like if I could have a larger area, that would be great. Obviously that would be gone. Actually, I'd have to move all of that. I don't want to move that shit. Okay. Hmm. I like it being thicker. Take that for what it is. I'm at the I'm at the tunnel. All right, so I think we're gonna do this. I think we can have the best of both worlds if we just do this.
Okay. I've realized that I can actually make stuff really kind of like cramp and like really not like just very cramp, I guess. Depending on if there's any guards that path over in certain areas, right? Like that has to be like one thing I have to keep running through my head is, okay, if there's guards running over here or pathing and there's a lot of people, I have to make a bit more space. If there's not, then we don't really have to do much about that, do we? So obviously what I'm doing here is over here. And then we can probably like make some sort of something going down there. But I would rather have it go up actually, now that I think about it. That's actually kind of, oh boy. The reason why I'd rather have it going up than down. Shit. Okay. I would rather have it going up than down because I feel like the lower port area is already quotes and quotes down. What's up, Phillips? You go. Welcome back, and thank you for stopping by. I'd rather have it going up than down. So we don't have to actually do anything with this. Just remake these as we go. It's fine. Let's see how this looks. So what I'm trying to think about doing at this point is, how can I make this not look so fucking flat? Especially if it's the main area. Ooh, that looks nice. Especially if it's the main area, right? Like I have to do something with that. Okay. But if I make that 100, guess everything else has to be 100 too as well. Yeah, different textures now. So this has to be 100. Everything has to be 100 then. That has to be 100. Well, at least it has to match the top of that at the very least. So that would probably be at least, that would be 100, I think, right? So if we decided to do that, let's see. I'm not even sure if I want to decide to do this just yet. Okay, okay, we're here. Okay. Do I have this here? We'd start it right here if we really wanted to. It just feels fucking... I feel like there's something wrong, dude. I feel like there's something wrong. Okay, I got an idea. No, let's just do this. Clone. No, we're gonna have to do that. Actually, probably... Trying to float around ideas in my head right now. What I should be doing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix at this point. Like this over here. I'm gonna have to get some food. I've only had like one meal today. I need to eat more food. This area over here, like this looks better, obviously for like depth and stuff. I have a few more things to add in here. See, there's like a little bit of a bump there. Cool. And I'm not like crazy happy about the area, but it's not bad. But this area looks very flat. And I don't know what to do about it. I gotta figure out, maybe I can add some trim, like I think Tick Spring said to add something more to the building. Make sure the building, maybe I can like add, yeah, basically like not just the roof and stuff, but like some like something just to the building in general. I'll have to figure that out. But still, it's, yeah. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Which, no, like, okay. I have to go up here like this. Yeah, that's gonna probably be a good idea. I haven't even done anything like that yet, and that's a pretty good idea. Fuck. I think it comes. I mean, if I think I told you before, it comes down to the whole the whatchamacallit, to be honest. It's not that they are not funny. It just comes down to the emotional attachment people have. That's literally what it comes down to. It's emotional attachment. That's it. It's just emotional attachment. Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying people have to be mindful of the attachment they have to people. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And people obviously, you know, they get famous for a reason. I mean, for the most part, I would assume. What in the fuck is going on here? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do what I can with this mission and just move on to the next. I'm gonna put my fucking full effort into this, but my full effort doesn't mean that it's going to be good because obviously, like I've stated, I don't know much about Dromed and stuff. But I'd rather have a fan mission under my belt than not, I guess, at this point. So. Let me double check to make sure he knows.
maybe like 8. And I just feel like I don't want to like just get rid of it. I feel like I don't ever want to abandon another mission again. I feel like it's just stupid. Just make something out of it or something. This is gonna be a fucking pain in my fucking butthole though. That looks like it's way too whatchamacallit. Like I'd have to like really I have to make sure the wedges look natural in their fucking state when going up to places, right? Like it can't just look like it's a fucking it could be a steep hill, but I'd rather not do anything too fucking crazy steep. Like that's fine. How's this gonna look over here? Okay. Maybe we can do that. Okay. How the fuck is that a thing? That's snapped. So why is this not fucking snapped then? That's very weird. Okay, whatever, dude. Let's do this. We're just gonna see how this works. Okay. Might even just do. Uh-oh. And just make this a lot longer. I'm just trying to get ideas right now of what I can be doing. All right, have fun stream sniping them. Don't be too rude, Cryptic. Don't be too rude. I like the idea of the steeper thing, but I'm not sure if that's really good. I think steeper's not bad. No, no. Just see how this looks. Here the stair from me where rise plus run equaling 18 is a good target. I don't know, that doesn't equate to drum. I never heard of that actually, no. It might help in designing stairs or ramps. Per website 18. That's what most people find comfortable on most stairs. Let's just real quick. You can cheat up a bit or down below more 19 result in steep. Yeah, I don't want to tell something too steep exactly. 2 feet, rise, 16 run, you get the idea. Yeah. Of course they know about that. Too big. Too big, too big, too big. 15. 14. I'm trying to get an idea of what I want to do here. So 18 feet. Stairs. Okay, that makes sense. Rise 5, 13, totaling 18. 7 rise, 11 run. Okay, I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind. I'll leave that there for now. Okay. Uh, 3 more days until I get an echocardiogram, and then we'll go from there, I guess. I don't know. I should make this. We just have that. No. I don't mind that there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Just gonna figure out what we want there. That's 8, I think. And that was 32. Yeah, but I went for a walk a few days ago and it was like okay-ish. So I kind of want to like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Okay, so I think we kind of made this a bit better. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I can still put that in the middle here, I guess. If I really wanted to put that in the middle there, yeah. What's up? For the night, I had some funny stuff happen today. Funny stuff is always funny. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What the fuck happened here? Wait, what? What? Oh, good times. Yeah, it's 2 hours? God damn it. That's actually pretty funny. I don't really get pissed off playing with friends, though, to be honest.
Funny enough, we'll keep that over there for some reason. We're gonna move this again. I hate moving this fucking thing over and over and over again. I think it's so fucking annoying to move. Oh, that's cute. Range between. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to like, because obviously I'm trying to make my own fan mission with Thief. I've been trying to for off and on for a bit, but I'm just unsure what I'm doing here. Okay. How do I check to see if shit's not snapped to the grid? Wasn't it like fucking snap check? Fuck. Dude, okay, great. Yeah, that makes sense. Snap to in format. There's like a secret. What's this? Command for grid checking grid for checking brushes to grid and drop it. Highlight check snap, that's what it was. Why is that looking weird? Whatever. I don't know. I find it hard to get like just upset in general with playing with friends. I mean, it's not that I can't. I still get upset. It's just a lot less likely when I'm playing with friends. Or if I do, I just become quiet. That's better. Okay, I'm not crazy happy about this, but I don't know what else I can do to make this better, to be honest, so... I guess just get fucked me, I guess, huh? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay. What is that going to be? What is that going to be? It's a good question. It's a very good question. What is this going to be? I gotta take a look at this again. Let me save this, actually. Fuck. Alright. I need to get some food pretty soon. Great, we fell off. Figure that out later. Held a message. Best views. Shit, I can't see YouTube chat. I don't want to make anything big here. So maybe instead... How wide is this? Oops. Come on. Okay, I'm liking this a lot more. Let me get some food real quick. BRB? Yeah, me too. I'm starving. I want to get more of this done. Let me make a call actually real quick, and we'll do that as well too. Here, I'll just hop in here. And I'm going to make like a few areas up here. I don't think I want to make too much of an area though. We'll have to see. All right, I'll be right back. I'll work on this for a bit. I do want to continue Celeste at some point. And also card shop. I might do that later. I'm gonna do Vermintide with a friend in a bit, I guess, too, as well. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make food and make a call.
I'm making food right now. We'll see what we can do with this. I may keep whatever I have. I may not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping that should be enough. Yeah, we should be fine. Make that maybe 20. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see how this looks. It's basically the same thing. We're just gonna fuck around on here. How do I want to do that? What's up, Mr. Canuck? How's it going? I feel like I'm not sure how to do this. I guess I could just do this. Just save, I guess. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. I really don't. See at the very bottom. So I clone it. Make it, I guess, like 1. But like, undo. Redo. How do I do this? That's a good question. How the fuck do I do this? Shit. How do I make like a railing? Like I'm trying to make a railing of some sort. I don't know how to make a railing. Something like that would look good, but I mean, I could just do that. Excuse me. 2. We're gonna have to do like, I don't know, 8. It's gonna have to be like tilted though, for sure. Very ready from Celeste. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Shit. It's definitely a fun game. Uh, 4. How the fuck do I do a railing like this? I mean, I'd rather do it like this than not, to be honest, but this just doesn't look good. Just doesn't look like good at all. Like this just does not look. It's just gonna look like shit. It's gonna look like actual shit. Watch. I'm gonna have to go AFK several times making food. What? Excuse me. The only other way would actually to be fuck. How would I do this? How do I make a fucking railing out of brushes? How do I do that? I really feel like cloning it. I thought that'd be good, but apparently it's not. Because it just doesn't seem logical. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. That would be very weird. That's just gonna look very fucking weird. Yeah. Might be cool for some building architecture, but this looks like fucking dog shit right now. It's not really a thing I can do that makes that look good. I need it even. I don't know how to make it even. What can I do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What can I do to make this look good? I'm gonna have to go. I'm making a bunch of salmon right now. Go flip it, Shun. So what can I do to make some sort of railing here? The flat part is easy. It's fine. We could do that. I don't know if I want to do that though. What is this? Like something like that? That's just gonna look fucking weird. Looks so weird. That's 30. So if I did that, this is what it would look like. We can do it in pieces, actually. Might be able to do that, make it look okay. So 15, we'll go with 20. And then we'll do maybe half of that, which is 16. And floor that. And then we just do the other half, and then we do 32. Or no, hold on. What's the height of this? How does that 30? Hold on. How's this gonna look? I don't know how this is gonna fucking look, to be honest. I just don't think I'm gonna get like something. That's too high. Shit. We're just testing on a bunch of different shit right now is what we're doing. It's way too high. Oh, the height is 15. Like 20 would be fine, if anything. Dude, 20, dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, that's... Okay. Can make like little, like fucking areas for trees, I guess. I don't know. That looks weird. It's not bad, okay. Sorry, I'm like going back and forth through this shit all the fucking time. I really need to check on my food though at some point. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Like, I understand what I'm trying to do here. I don't think it looks good. Come on. I'll put trees there, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go do my food. I was talking to some Koreans and just chatting, understand completely now. It's from StarCraft, but yes, Korean girls are cute. One sec. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm making more fish. Making the rest of it actually is what I'm doing. Let's do that. Something like that looks okay. And that'll take care of that actually too as well. And then we can have something in here. I guess, I don't know, I'll figure it out. This fish is falling apart. I had to cut it a few times to make sure it was like actually cooked thoroughly. But I saw no pink. So we're good. Sometimes I'm used to overcooking food. I got food poisoning really bad once as a kid. That fucks with me a little bit. I'm just fucking around right now. I'm not sure what I want to add in, what I don't want to add in. Just trying to just do whatever at this point. You know what? I probably won't have anything down here. Maybe nothing here. If I do, I can add it in like later, but I can also have it like, like on the ground more so or some shit. I kind of like the idea of this. But I'm not sure how I'd like the idea. It needs to be trimmed. It needs to be trimmed. It's not good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. It just, all I think it needs to do is just be trimmed. It'll be better. Just take that out. Subgen Plastro. I was tired as fuck last night. It just looks plain. I'm debating on what I want to do, by the way. With everything said and done with this, because I don't know what I want to do. So I'm trying to, like, as best as possible, do whatever I can to, like, kind of, like, salvage what I'm trying to salvage here. Because I don't feel like this is, like, really good. Obviously it shouldn't have to be good. It's my first mission, but I just trying to figure out what I want to... I have to figure out what I want to do. It's been a bit hard, to be honest. I'll be honest. It's been kind of fucking rough. Interesting. Okay. Thanks. I'm an emperor. That would work too. That would work. I like both ideas. Shit. Okay, that has to equal 100, so... What? Okay, whatever. What is this, though? Let's do this one. Do 100. Okay. Nice. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, we gotta just make that 60. This is gonna be fucking a pain in my dick. An actual pain in my fucking dick. Okay. So it has to be right there. Okay, so let's just do 60. Excuse me. Yep, nope, not even close. Okay, 70, 80, 70. I fucking hate drop med. Okay, that's good. Fuck. Okie dokie. What happened, Cryptic? Shit. Dude, everything has to be a fucking 100 at this point. That doesn't have to be 100, I don't think. This has to be 100 too. Fuck, dude. If I just started off knowing what I know now, it'd be so much different. What's up, sneaky guy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, school can be kind of fucking annoying. Dude, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Holy fuck. So that has to be... What is this? This has to be another whatever the fuck this is. So I don't know what that's going to equal, but that's going to be a lot. No, it has to be down here. Okay. It's a bit more than that. Like 70 what? 70 maybe? That's too much. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose because I want to kind of have things a bit taller. We're just trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. This is very... Just everything's so very experimental, I guess. I don't know what else... I don't know how else to put it. Everything's just very experimental. Okay, 63 it is. Okay. We're gonna go against nice. I'll practice in before we play. God, this is just so hard, dude. Okay, that goes further down. Got it. Yeah, that has to go further down then. Yeah, a lot further down. Jesus. Oh my God. Shit. It has to go down like right here. And that's still missing some. Jesus, dude. Fuck. It has to be all the same height because it's gonna be fucky if it doesn't. It's gonna look really weird. You want to see? I'll show you what happens if it doesn't look the same height. There's probably one of these fuckers floating around somewhere looking like basically dog shit. Yeah, like right here. Think of Dromed. Think of this as a solid void. It's a complete solid void. And with the solid void, with the solid void, you have to kind of cut it out and make sure things are even, or else it's just gonna look really fucked up. Okay, yeah. What is this though? Why is that there? Yeah, old Overwatch. Overwatch 1, you mean? Is Overwatch 2 that even that much different? So this is weird. I guess I just have to connect those, I guess. Because that's where that one ends. And that one starts. Shit, I really hope I didn't fuck anything up here, dude. look really bad. It's not deep enough. Yeah, I knew it wasn't deep enough. So I'm not reading chat. Give me a second. I'm being a shit streamer again. Very different, but I think they brought back some Overwatch 1 stuff because the game was dying. If you want to have different heights in the terrain, you have to do it before you build stuff. Yeah. I didn't realize that, by the way, so that's why I'm getting fucked in the ass right now. What the fuck is that? Why is that being a thing? 877. They're doing BlizzCon in 2020. Damn, that's you gonna make it. You gonna make it to the BlizzCon in 2026? 20,000. The year 20,206. You gonna make it to that one, buddy? You gonna make it to that one? What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's hard because it's like every game has like a core group of people, and then over time the game dies out, but then it keeps those core people still there, which is cool. So it's cool that you have that, but you know, there's some games that have like died off more so than not, which sucks, but you know, what do you do about that, right? You can't really do shit about it. Boop. I have a bad feeling about this, to be honest. I don't know if I'm doing this properly. Nostalgia will never come back. I feel like I'm just not doing things right here. I mean, that's probably part of it. You also have to realize that some games, some people just don't like better than other games. That's it. I mean, give me a second. Let me check the food. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so going off of the games, like, Counter-Strike has been alive for fucking ever. It had 80k for a game, a match yesterday that wasn't even a major. Actually, it was over 100k at one point. Quake, really good fucking game, really skillful game, just like CS in a different way. I think probably more pure raw skills than Quake. Dead, completely fucking dead. StarCraft, not a whole lot of people like Brood War. That is StarCraft 2 died way before StarCraft 1. And StarCraft 1 is still kind of going a little bit. So it's just like you don't really know, to be honest, I would say. He has nostalgia for it probably because he's a bit younger. I played a bit, but I have to be brutally honest. It was average arena shooter, got invited to Portuguese pro team, but I have University Thieves around time. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not like Quake or anything like that, obviously. Like, I'm not saying it's not a bad game, obviously, by any means. I think probably like competitive wise though. Well, we're not talking about competitive. We're just talking about just in general, I guess. I won't do that, but yeah, I mean it's a bit riskier going that route though, Cryptic, if you think about it. It's very volatile. Like you go to school, you get a degree, it's a safe bet. Going to become a pro gamer, you don't know if you're going to make it, you don't know what's going to happen. You may make it, you may not make it. It's risky. So there's a lot more risks that are involved to it. So, what else am I doing here? I mean, all you have to do is just practice whatever game you want to play for like it's a full-time job basically. Yeah, that is funny. I guess I have nostalgia for some stuff that's like older, and some stuff that's kind of like old, but not like old, I guess, too, as well. That's true. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Okay, that's good. Why is that, like, what is this? Fuck me, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to go over here again. I'm pretty nostalgic about certain things. I gotcha. Alright, we need to figure this out, like, pretty quick. So we need to actually, like, have this become a thing. So that is 415. Oh, that's not gonna be good, is it? Oh boy. How are we gonna fix this? We gotta fix that somehow. Not quite sure, but this is what happens when you don't know what you're doing with making a fucking fan mission. It becomes dog shit. And it becomes a pain in the fucking ass to fucking do. So that's 884. I'm really not liking this because I feel like there's going to be bad things that ensue from this. Yeah. 13 2000. We should be okay if I do that then? 415. I just hope nothing happens here. Yeah, I think you can have nostalgia for stuff that's like kind of like more recent and not recent and all that shit. I feel like that's a thing you can have. I feel like for me, I have nostalgia for stuff that's a lot older. Some of it's pretty strong, some of it not so strong. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Let's go inside though to make sure. We're thinking of play Sam was about the game Little Big Adventure 2, played the game with mom to the point I get emotional. That's cool. Alright, I think we're okay here. Nothing is fucked up. Nothing is bad. I hated school, to be honest. College wasn't as bad, but school's just not for me, to be honest. I don't know. It's just not for me. I don't really necessarily like it a whole lot. Okay, I think we're fine here. Yeah, we're fine here. This is not bad. Okay, that area is good. I did shit in school because I had a lot of issues as a kid, but in college I did a lot better, but I struggled in a few classes. And I'll be honest, I did really well in classes, but there's a few classes like history I didn't do great in because I just wanted to get it done because I was like, I don't give a fuck about history. Plus, when you're like fucking basically doing football plus like basically full-time school, it's not fucking, it's not it's not fun. It is rewarding, but it's not fun. So, yeah. So that was another thing too as well. 100. Okay. Yeah. It's not that I didn't honestly, I probably would have at least done a little bit better in history, but I was so tired from everything else. I just said, fuck it, dude. Doing football in school was really, that was not fun. Yeah, I found history to be boring. I don't know why, it's just boring to me. It was so boring and I was so tired from doing basically trying to because by the time I was doing this, I was doing full-time school football and I don't know what else I was doing at the time. I thought I was doing something else. I can't remember. I was busy as shit. All I remember is I didn't do anything with friends. The few friends that I had, I didn't do shit with. It was very rare that I did anything. Basically, I would actually sometimes even just doze off in history class. Yeah, exactly. Cryptic said it. Not on purpose. That wasn't even on purpose. I wouldn't try to sleep with her on purpose, but I'm fucking tired as shit, dude. I'm fucking tired as fuck. I'm tired as fuck. Just exhausted. We're gonna have to do something about this shit at some point. Trying to resume sports. Yeah, everybody likes their own thing, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even sports class. It was I was something I wanted to do, basically. Something I wanted to do. But I got stronger from it, I got faster from it, I did all that stuff, but it was just tiring. It's tiring. Yeah, soccer, football, yeah. American football is what I'm talking about. It's people don't really realize when you're doing a lot of lifting and doing a lot of that type of shit, it's extremely taxing, dude. Even right now, when I fucking start lifting heavy again, it's not people think I don't think it's crazy hard to lift. And I would say lifting's fun. Diet and sleep are kind of the harder parts, but if you have the time and money, you can do it. But doing it for years and years and years is a different story. Being disciplined to do it for years is completely different. Now, do I think it's easy? Well, to me, it's for the most part easy, but I mean, I have to rely on it because obviously, like, it's something I love doing, but it also mentally helps me a shit ton. At the same time, a lot of people will not be able to do the lifting for years and years and years because it's the discipline of it for that thing. They're disciplined in other areas, but just maybe not that area. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Ever sports I didn't really want to play. The thing is, everyone in gym is a bunch of tryhards. Casual fun. I'm not trying to. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Oh. Okie dokie. The next fan mission I make will be a lot better. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be perfect, but I'm gonna fuck around with this fan mission as much as possible. That way the other one doesn't turn out like kind of like this one. This one's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I don't think it's gonna be good. I'll do my best to make it not shitty for people to play. God damn it to hell. Hello? Portalize? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? I didn't even do anything. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Absolute worst subject in school is Portuguese grammar rules, followed by English grammar rules and chemistry. I'm not sure. My worst subject, I don't know what I don't know what my worst one was because I just didn't like it was just hard to like kind of like understand like what the hell is this? Fucking shit. God damn it, dude. Oh, I fucking hate this so much right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, we need like 100. Hold on. 28? No, it's just 100 then. It should be just 100. And we're gonna try to read chat in a second. It's just fucking pissing me off right now. We like basketball when I'm up against a bunch of people that literally try out hard during the game. Like I want to watch shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, everybody has their own subjects they like and dislike. That's what it comes down to. You ready? I think I flunked Portuguese subject going below bar was 6, but it probably is hard too. If you're bad at something, it probably is just most likely you just don't want to do it. I feel like the hardest class to take in any like in school in general is the class you do not want to take. That's what it comes down to, in my honest opinion. Because 99.99%, fuck me in the ass. 99.99% of something that I can do, anybody else can do, and vice versa. Basically, that's what it comes down to. That's it. Whatever I can do, you can do. Whatever you can do, I can do. Like, for the most part. So I think what it comes down to is motivation. Some people find more passion and purpose in certain subjects than others. Everybody's huge getting carded. And gym was one of your favorite classes? That's good. Well, I guess not anymore, I guess. You're gonna go for sure. I want to do something else because I'll be honest, this is just like really discouraging me because I feel like I'm just like redoing everything like all the time, and I'm just like I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like obviously I'm not gonna have that fucking high. Like this is gonna be different too as well. I gotta make the rooftops and shit. Take care. Sounds good. Have a good one. We'll just worry about this area for right now. Okay, I think if we got I think we got everything kind of settled. Everything looks normal now. See, like this area here, like this will be like lower. I'll make some chimneys, obviously. There'll be like a chimney somewhere. One here, because that guy has a chimney. We could probably make a chimney in this guy's area possibly too as well. Have to figure all this shit out later, I guess. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. What else? We'll worry about that later, that part right there. Yeah, it seems like everything is okay now. Okay, that's good. Like I said, I'm so confused on what I'm doing because I just don't know. It's just fucking annoying. No, you're good. All good. All right. Now that we have that done, we need to like I want to get new textures is what I want to fucking do. I want new textures right now. Like if I can get new textures, I can get an idea of what I want to do and what I want to put where. But the thing is like that'll be a building here. This will be a building. I don't know if I want to make this a building at all. I'm not sure what the hell I'm going to make here. I can make another... Oof. We'll leave that alone for right now. We need to start getting more textures in, though, for sure. I think more textures would be good. Like, all this is not even textured either. This is a fucking shit show. We might as well just stop right now before I get too burnt out on shit. I'm trying to, like, the biggest problem that I'm having is I feel like this area right here was too flat and it's too open. So I'm going to have to, like, really, really make sure that I'm going to actually have, like, a guard or two, plus maybe some extra, like, objects and shit. Like, I need it's empty, too. It's empty. But it's very fucking flat. Like, I might actually make it so you can go up there and grab someone's, like, fucking balcony and, like, you know, grab, like, a purse or some shit like that. Some of these buildings are going to be as, like, really tall. Maybe not, like, that tall. That's fucking really tall. And other ones are not going to be as tall. So we have to worry about that too as well. Like I have to be mindful of like some of these are not going to be really fucking tall. Like this one might be like this tall. This one over here might be like this tall. Over here it might be like half the size. So that's another thing I have to do too, as well as I got to figure that out. It's just tiring, dude. Just tiring. Yeah, and I kind of like that idea of Skacky's missions or like the Black Parade stuff a little bit. I'm not gonna like be able to do anything like that detailed or anything, but what I want to do is I want to add in textures, and I'm not quite sure how to add in textures to be honest. Yeah, and that's the thing that I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I guess this area over here will be like the residential, I guess, maybe with like a few areas of stuff. Like I'm not even sure what I'm doing down here. Like this will be a building, I guess, which is fine. That'll be a building. I might actually just have this as like a brick wall and like I don't know what I could do here actually. I don't know. Figure that out later. I'm just trying to get ideas. Yeah. Like I definitely want to do a lot. I think I'm just gonna save it and just stop. I feel like I'm just like it's just been really hard to like I don't know. it's just been really hard to kind of want to keep at it because there's a lot to do and stuff like that. And I want to know how to add in textures, and I don't know how to do that, so that's basically it too as well. Okay. On to something else. What are we gonna do? Let me eat my food, I guess. I don't know. I think when I get overwhelmed, it's just something that happens with the drum edits. Like I said, I feel like I just want to just kind of stop. Because there's so much to learn, and I don't know that much. I know how to add in objects, which is good. I don't know how to add in textures, though. I don't know why the Black Parade doesn't load up properly when I open Andromeda. There's a lot of different things I'm just unsure of. And right now, the kind of the only games I want to play would be Card Shop or Black Parade. Because I want to finish those before I start anything else. I mean, the only other thing I can think about doing is maybe like... I have no idea. We could do more Black Parade. Because once I finish that, this is one reason why like I want like a good chunk of time and like a motivated mindset or a good mindset. Because like 10 missions, 10 massive missions is a lot. So, yeah. Because the only games I have left really are Celeste and then that. I don't want to do Celeste right now, though, because I think that might get me a little irritated. I'm still a little tired. I'll have to research how to add in stuff later off of stream. I'll probably work that. I'll probably work on that off of stream too as well. Let's just do more of the Black Parade so I can get more of that kind of going. I don't have to change the game title, or not the title, but the game thingy. I'm on mission 7, I think. Yeah, mission 7. I'm on the Long Shadow Falls.